All right, we are 10 minutes away from our very first race of the evening. We're going to kick things off here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Twilight meet with our prelims of our hundreds. So we're going to run all of our men's, then we're going to run all of our women's 100-meter heats for the prelims. After that, we're going to run some 1200s and then circle back to the hundreds. So whether you're joining us here live at the track or whether you are at home watching via YouTube, we'd like to welcome you once again here to the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight meet. Again, we'd like to welcome you once again to the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight meet. Almost forgot, we actually have the return of the buttons here tonight. So if you are familiar with the Hamilton Twilight series, then you will be familiar with the buttons. If you PB tonight, then you stop by one of the tables down there, and they will give you a button that says something to the effect of "I PB'd in Hamilton" or "I PB'd in Hamilton" with a smiley face, or perhaps you are getting one with the skyline, with the beautiful Hamilton city skyline that we're so famous for, and it says, guess what? I PB'd in Hamilton. So you have lots of incentive to PB here tonight in Hamilton, Ontario at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight meet. Happy Canada Day. Thank you for joining or being with us this evening to help us celebrate that. We will be getting things started in about 5 minutes. A couple of minutes beforehand, we'll be playing the national anthem. We'll be reading the land acknowledgement, but we still have a few more minutes till we get underway with that.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to McMaster University. McMaster University and Athletics Ontario acknowledge our presence on ancestral Anishinaabe and Haudenosaunee Confederacy land as determined by the Dish with One Spoon Treaty. The intent of this agreement is for all nations sharing this territory to do so responsibly, respectfully, and sustainably in perpetuity. We respect the long-standing relationships with the local Indigenous communities, the Mississaugas of the New Credit First Nation, and the Six Nations of the Grand River. At this time, please stand for the playing of O Canada. I got you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. For some reason that is not working.
Free.
And there goes our first race of the evening, our first heat of 100 meters men's. And if you're looking for results for any of our races this evening, you can head over to sportmadesimple.com. They'll be providing you with all of your live updates for the evening here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. We're also broadcasting worldwide via YouTube. You can find that on the Harbor Track Hamilton YouTube page. We're kicking off the evening this evening with our 100-meter prelims. Then we're going to move into some 1200s, circle back around to our 100s, and then we will be going 300s, 400s, 800s, 200s, 1500s, and finish off the night with 3000s. So really something for everybody this evening. And our second heat of men's hundreds. We have a grand total of 8 prelim men's heats this evening, followed by 4 heats of women's hundreds. And we had another tight race there. Again, if you're looking for results this evening, head over to sportmadesimple.com, and we'll definitely need one after a tight race like that. If you have happened to have PB'd so far, hit a personal best this evening, then we have some buttons for you three different options to choose from. Some have smiley faces, some of them have the Hamilton skyline on them, and some of them just have someone looking real happy running. But they all say, I PB'd in Hamilton. So if you PB'd in Hamilton, make sure you stop by the table and pick that up. But results are live at sportmadesimple.com. And another very, very competitive heat there of men's hundreds. That was heat number 5. We have a grand total of 8 heats this evening of men's hundreds. Then we're going to switch over to 4 heats of the women's. Then we're going to do some 1200s. And heat number 6 of our men's prelims hundreds. You'll notice that they're getting a little bit faster. If you have been following along with us this evening via YouTube, we'd like to thank you for your patience through all of this. That was heat number 6 of our men's hundreds, as corrected by Pete Self. Pete Self is from the 10 Toe and Shoe Shop, a longtime organizer of these things, and he actually has some Puma shoes to give away this evening. You'll notice as the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight meet. It of course is Canada Day, but the Puma means that they are our title sponsor this evening. So we'd really like to thank them for doing that. And a part of that is we will be giving away some Puma shoes later on this evening. The person that you want to see for that is going to be Pete Self. He is located probably somewhere near the finish line, surrounded by shoe boxes. So big thanks to him, and big thanks to our title sponsor this evening, Puma. All right, our 7th heat of men's hundreds. We've got a fancy 2-camera setup up here, and you can follow along at home via the YouTube channel. I believe it's the Harbor Track YouTube channel. If you go there, you can see all the live videos. But hey, what am I telling you that for? You're either here in person right now, maybe you'll watch the replay later, or you're actually already watching at home, in which case you found us. If you are looking for results this evening, you can head over to sportmadesimple.com. They're going to be posting live results for us all evening. And as requested by Paula, I should mention one more time, if you have PB'd this evening, make sure you stop by the table. Pick up an I PB'd in Hamilton. We have 3 different choices. If you're asking me what my personal favorite is, I would say it's probably the Hamilton Skyline. We actually have Jeff Tweedle, president of Harbor Track, up here. Jeff, which one's your favorite?
I like the running stick figure.
He's a big running stick figure guy. No matter what, it's great incentive to PB this evening here in Hamilton. So you can pick up a nice little button, maybe throw it on your denim jacket or something like that. And our final heat of men's hundreds, our eighth and final heat of men's hundreds, the prelims, they're on the track, just finishing there. Just a reminder to athletes, if you are checking in, you are to check in at the start line of your event. So if that's the hundreds, you should be checking in at the 100-meter start line. The 1200s, that's actually the finish line as well, too. However, you should be checking just a few minutes ahead of time, just be in the general area. Once the hip numbers are there, then you'll know that it is your time to check in there. Our first of 4 women's 100 meters this evening. Laurel Creek, Thorold Elite, and Stratford Sabercats all in this second heat of women's 100 prelims there. Looked like a real close finish. If you are looking for results this evening, head over to sportmadesimple.com. Sport Made Simple has all of your live results this evening. Laurel Creek Hamilton Olympic, Mississauga Track and Field Club, and Royal City Athletics out of Guelph here in this, represented in this heat number 3 of 4 of our women's 100 prelims. We'd like to thank you once again for joining us here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. And hey, happy Canada Day to you, and thank you for joining us. If you happen to PB this evening, make sure you are stopping by one of the tables down there. They have 3 different buttons. They all say, I PB'd in Hamilton. Jeff Tweedle likes the stick figure one. I like the Skyline one. I imagine someone likes the smiley face one as well, too. But they are all down there. They are all available if you PB this evening here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. And hey, since we mentioned it, we'd like to thank Puma for being our title sponsor this evening as well, too. We'll be giving away some pairs of shoes this evening. Puma shoes, of course. That's going to come up a little bit later on this evening. We'll be doing random draws based on a random number generator. So that's still to come this evening as well, too, whether you're joining us worldwide via YouTube or whether you are here with us in person. We'd like to thank you once again for joining us here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. If you are in the 1200s, make sure you are checking in at the start line of your event. Laurel Creek Golden Eagles. We have CANI Athletics, Oakville Renegades, and York University Track and Field Club, all in this one, our 4th and final heat of our women's 100-meter prelims this evening. All represented in that heat. Seat times in that one were our fastest ones of the evening, sinking as low as 11:70. So it'll be interesting to see what our final times are. Looks like we have an 11.75 right at the top there from our unattached athletes. All right, next on the track is going to be our 1200 meters. We have a heat of men's 1200 meters, and that's going to be followed by our women's 1200 meters. All right, so we're going to take a little bit of a track break. So our next race is going to be happening at 6:40. It's going to be those 1200s. So we are just going to wait till 6:40, and then we will let that one take over. On the track now, we have our first and only heat of men's 1200s. Up next is going to be our women's 1200s. And we'll bring up to you. And here we go from Burlington Track and Field Club, Thorold Elite Track Club, Laurel Creek Track and Field Club, Newmarket Huskies, all represented in this race of men's 1200s. And here we go, going through the first 400 there. Just another reminder, if you do happen to PB this evening, make sure you stop by the table by the finish line, pick up your very own I PB'd in Hamilton button. Total of 3 different designs that you can get there this evening. And judging by how this pack is stringing out there, I would say some people are definitely going for the PB this evening. Looks like a very fast race out there, nice and separated. I'm just gonna grab these. And Eli Buis of Saugeen will hear the bell first. He's in the lead, and he has held that lead so far. Here we go. Less than 400 meters to go for our leaders. And a little less than 300 to go. Still holding Eli in the lead, representing us from Saugeen Track, and it looks like he's trying to put a little bit of a move in there, try to extend that lead a little bit, and there's 200 meters left to go. Eli still holding. And there we go, heading into that home stretch now. He's led the whole way, and it looks like he will take this one at the finish line, putting in a strong move, strong race from start to finish. Cyril Chappell of Laurel Creek just behind him in second place this evening. And Dylan Tuck just behind him, rounding out the top 3 of our men's 1,200 meter race this evening. Thanks for joining us once again here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. Happy Canada Day to you. And thank you for joining us, whether you're joining us via the World Wide Web at youtube.com, or if you are joining us here in person this evening Either way, you can find all the results this evening on sportmadesimple.com. They have live results as it happens. Next up on the track, we have our heat of women's 1,200 meter runners. This evening, they'll be representing us from the Windsor Legion, Burlington Track and Field Club, Laurel Creek, Newmarket Huskies, Blue Devils Athletics Club, and York Region Runners. And Mr. Ted Neptune with the start there for our women's 1,200 meter heat this evening.
How stiff is the camera?
Yeah. And here comes our leaders going through in about 67, 68 there. Eleanor Voikin holding the lead right now from the Blue Devils Athletics Club. Maya Markaskow from Burlington Track and Field right behind her. Already separating themselves quite a bit from that chase pack. And Maya Markaskow of the Burlington Track and Field Club putting in that move, taking the lead. She'll hear the bell first at about 2:22, 2:23 there, 800 meters through. They are going fast this evening. Here we go. And Maya looking to put some space between her and Eleanor Voikin of the Blue Devils Athletics Club. About 250 left to go in their race. And Maya looks to be speeding up as she hits the last 200 left in this race. And 150, and she continues to put space on. Here she comes into the home stretch now. leading from about 450 out. Here comes Maya Markaskow of the Burlington Track and Field Club. Okay. Right behind her, Eleanor Voikin heading through. Kate Nagy behind her. Ayanu and Julie DeBauer will be just behind her. And some strong finishes from the entire depth of the field. Great race there. Women's 1,200 meter race. Fantastic racing out there this evening. All right, now we're going to circle on back to our 100-meter runners this evening. According to schedule, that is set to happen at 6:55, so we have about 5 minutes between then and now. Alrighty, so we are going to be circling back to our 100-meter race, 100-meter races in just a second. Just a couple quick reminders for you. Of course, it is the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet, and of course, a big part of that is the Puma, and we, in fact, will be giving away some Puma shoes this evening, so we'll be handing those away to some random finishers. We have a random number generator up here. We're going to select one of the finishers from there. We're going to be pulling a name from a couple of select races. Looks like we have 3 coming up in the very, very near future with our 100-meter finals, so definitely be listening for that. We'll have 3 people in our 100-meter races who will be going home with a brand new free pair of Puma shoes. They're fantastic shoes, and of course you're going to be seeing our good friend Pete Self. He's from 10 Toe and Shoe Shop. You can find them in downtown Dundas, Ontario, or you can find him at the finish line this evening. He's the guy surrounded by a bunch of shoe boxes. He'll be giving away shoes all this evening. Also, if you are looking to check into your race, a little bit closer to your race, make sure that you are popping into the start line. So if you're in those hundreds, be sure that you're making your way down to the 100-meter start line right now. Make sure that they know that you're there. Our 400s, we have some 400s coming up a little bit later, stopping at the 100-meter start, at the 400-meter start line. 300s, same sort of deal. Something for everyone this evening, everything from the hundreds all the way to the 3000s. And thanking you once again for joining us here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. Whether you're joining us worldwide or here in the stadium, We hope you're ready for some really good racing this evening. All right, so we're just seeing a couple stride outs from our 100-meter runners, which means that we will be starting up again with our 100-meter finals. They'll be taking the track in just a second. Maybe some of those 100-meter runners will be joining us a little bit later on this evening, as we'll be running some 200s later on. I believe we'll be running those after some 800s, so we have some 300s, we have some 800s, we have some 400s. Then, of course, we have our 200s, and we're going to finish off this evening with our 3000s. 100 meters set to take the track any second now. If you're looking for results this evening, make sure you're heading over to sportmadesimple.com. That's sport as the singular, so sportmadesimple.com. From there, you can click on the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet, and that will take you to all the results from this evening. They are uploading live this evening, so if you just wait a couple minutes after the race, it should be up there. All right, so we should be starting very shortly there. We just had a couple bugs to work out. If you're joining us via our YouTube stream, you should be very familiar with those. We've had a couple this evening, but we'd like to thank you for your patience with all of this. Like I said, our 100-meter finals should be taking to the track very shortly from now. And off they go, our very first heat of men's 100 finals. And sportmadesimple.com is the place where you can find the results. They're going to be posted live there, sportmadesimple.com, to find all of your results there. Some great news for everybody. Our next heat is going to be a Puma giveaway heat. That means that someone in this race will be walking home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. We'd like to thank Puma for sponsoring the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. So, the way that this is going to work is we are going to check in with our random number generator. They're going to tell us who has which number has come up, and then that place of finisher will go and see Pete, and he'll give them their very own free pair of Puma shoes. And here they go, our second heat of men's 100-meter finals there. And this one's pretty much a line right across the track. Strong finish by all involved. All right, Steve, get ready for this. Our finisher, our lucky finisher this evening, who will be taking home a pair of Puma shoes, is finisher number 4. So finisher number 4, it's tough to say who got that one right now. We're going to have to wait for some results from sportmadesimple.com. But finisher number 4 in that race will be going home with a pair of Puma shoes. Oh, Jonathan. Congratulations, Jonathan Hui. You won yourself a brand new pair of Puma shoes. Jonathan's pretty stoked, as he should be. Going home with a brand new pair of shoes, compliments of Puma. So big thanks once again to Puma for making sure that that Jonathan and a few other finishers this evening will be going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. I think Jonathan was so excited. We're going to give away another pair of shoes in this next race. So we have our random number generators standing by. And there we go, our third heat of men's 100-meter finals. A Puma giveaway heat. And another close race right there. Checking in with our random number generator, and I'm getting the sign that it is finisher number 3. Finisher number 3. Christian Alvarez, congratulations. You are going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes this evening. Congratulations, Christian Alvarez. You are going home with a pair of Puma shoes this evening. Again, thanks again to our title sponsor this evening here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. Christian, you're going to want to check in with Pete. Pete will give you your pair of Puma shoes. Heat number 4 of our men's 100-meter finals. Another close race there. SportMadeSimple.com with all of your results there. Heat number 5 of our men's 100 finals. And it looks like a representative from Royal City Athletics Club in Guelph, Ontario, took that one there. Just a reminder, if you have PB this evening, make sure you stop by the table by the finish line. Pick yourself up one of 3 unique designs that say, I PB'd in Hamilton. There's the smiley face option. There's the Hamilton Skyline option, and the stick figure running option as well too. All great choices for you to choose. We hope that you do walk away from here with a PB. It is a very fast track. Heat number 6 of our men's 100-meter finals. Wow, look at that. Another tight one there. (11:33) was the one that took that one. Congratulations, Malcolm King. And our penultimate men's 100 meters final heats this evening. These guys are really bringing it for the finals this evening. I suspect there's probably 1 or 2 PBs in there. Definitely stop by the PB table, pick up yourself a pin if you happen to run a PB in that heat there. Looks like our fastest finisher in that one ran 10.982. And our fastest heat of men's hundreds. Wow, that was a close race right there. And 661 is our fastest finisher of the day. Ran to a false start there, but now we are off. First of four women's 100-meter finals. So we'd like to thank you once again for joining us here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. And a big part of that is, of course, the Puma part. And Puma has decided to give away quite a few pairs of free shoes this evening. We've already given away 2 pairs of free shoes. And this next race, we are also going to give away a free pair of Puma shoes. So one person in this next race is going to go home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. I know my brother's fairly fond of the big cats. I'm not sure what Pete has down there, but I know you can't miss with those Puma shoes. So someone will be going home with a Puma shoe this evening. And heat number 2 of our women's 100-meter finals. This is a Puma giveaway. Full flight of runners there, so. And our lucky finisher in this one is finisher number 8. If you finish number 8, then you are going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. We're just waiting for our great timers from Sport Made Simple. You can find them online at sportmadesimple.com. See who came in 8th place, who will be going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. We've got Pete on the case down there. Pete's joining us from Ten Toe Shoe Shop in downtown Dundas, Ontario. They carry Pumas there. And he's handling the distribution of the Puma shoes this evening. So congratulations, finisher number 8. Look like Pete's coming for you this evening. Congratulations, Ava. You are the winner of a free pair of Puma shoes. Heat number 3 of our women's 100-meter finals. Really close battle there. Looks like Hamilton Olympic, our representative from Hamilton Olympic, takes home the dub in that one. And our final heat of women's 100 finals this evening. Fastest finisher through in 11.768, or maybe that's 88, but 11.7. Next up on the track We have a single heat of women's 300s. So if you're in that heat, make sure you start. Make sure you go over to the start line. So that's going to be pretty much straight across the track from the finish line. So the 1500 meter start, if you will. I'd like you all to take note of President Jeff Tweedle on the track right now, pushing the blocks along. What's his 1500 meter PB?
His mile is a 4:02.
Mile PR or mile PB of 4:02. Quite certain he was not pushing blocks for that one. However, looked pretty swift out there, pushing the blocks. We've got a full flight. All 8 lanes will be taken up in this next heat of women's 300s. I'd like to thank you for joining us here this evening for the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. You can join us worldwide on YouTube. You can obviously join us here in person here at the Mona Campbell track as well too. We still have a lot of Puma shoes to give away this evening. Big thanks to them as our sponsor. Some other people to thank as well. We have Mr. Ted Neptune. He's starting off the race this evening. We'd like to thank all of our officials here as well too. Underneath the tent right now, we have Stephen the Crew from Sport Made Simple, sportmadesimple.com, to find all of the live results from this evening. Two Morans +1. And here we go, our one and only heat of 300s this evening. You'll note it's all juniors in this one. And here we go, coming around the final bend. Our athletes will be coming into the home stretch now. And a new Chan from Windsor Legion Track and Field Club will take the win with that one with a 42.417. Congratulations there. Now they're going to pack up the blocks, bring them over to this side of the track, and we're going to run some 400s. All right, so our officials are requesting that everyone leave the end zone. So if we could get everyone out of the end zone so that we could have good sight lines there, make sure that everyone is given a fair chance there, and that our starter will be able to see what's going on. So if we could get everyone out of the end zone there, so we can have clear sight lines for our 400s, which will be taking the track very, very shortly. As well, every single winner of our open events this evening. So the fastest runner, fastest man, and fastest woman per event will be receiving a looks like a little wooden cutout. It says Canada Day Champion on it. So if you're the fastest male 100-meter runner or the fastest female 100-meter runner, it's overall. So of all the heats, stop in, see our good friend Pete, and pick that up as well too. We'll also be handing them out at the finish line as that goes on this evening as well. Still some more Puma giveaways to give away this evening as well too. We have one coming up in this flight of 400s. You're going to have to keep your ears peeled to hear where that will be happening. But we will be giving away another pair of Puma shoes this evening as well too. And speaking of which, sounds like our first heat of 400s is being called onto the track now. Again, this is a reminder for everyone to clear out of the end zone so that we can have, so that Mr. Neptune can get a clean shot of everybody in the field. And we just have 2 runners in our first heat of 400 so far. 5 total heats of men's 400s this evening. Another reminder, if you happen to PB this evening, make sure you are stopping by the finish line table. You're picking up one of 3 designs that say I PB'd in Hamilton. And here we go from our first heat. They are rounding the bend, heading into the home stretch now. And it looks like it will be Powell Burgess taking that one. And he won that one in a 54.37. There they go, about 150 left in their race now. Coming around the bend, we'll see where the stagger's at, and it looks like a close race for first right now. Looks like a representative from Laurel Creek out front right now. And big move from Newmarket Huskies there. Looks like he might have been just under 54 there. Oh, just over, 54.277. For Michael Moravicek from the Newmarket Huskies. And section number 3 of our men's 400s this evening. If you're looking for results this evening, make sure you stop by sportmadesimple.com. They've been keeping us up to date with live results this evening. Fast start for them, 150 left in their race now, coming around that corner. And this one looks like it's going to be a close one coming to the finish line. And this one's going to come right down to the finish. Mohammed Al-Kabi of Windsor Legion Track and Field Club takes that one with a 52.164. 52.164 takes that heat. Congratulations there. Next up on the track, happy to report that we will be giving away another pair of Puma shoes. So someone in this next heat is going to be going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes, compliments of our title sponsor this evening here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. We've got our random number generator at the standby right now. And heat number 4, a Puma giveaway heat of our men's 400s. Just a reminder, no matter what heat you're running in and no matter where you finish up, if you finish with a brand new personal best, you get to go home with a button that says IP beat in Hamilton, 3 different designs. I'm impartial to the Hamilton Skyline one. 3 different designs to choose from. And here we go. Less than 100 meters left to go in this one. And it's Dylan Bellinger of the St. Thomas Legion who will take the win in that one. And checking in with our random number generator. Finisher number 5. It's finisher number 5. You're going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. So finisher number 5. Looks like that is Frank. Congratulations, Frank. You're going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. Big thanks again to our title sponsor this evening, Puma. We still have a few more Puma shoe giveaways to take place this evening. So Frank Dussault of Kitchener-Waterloo Track and Field Association, congratulations. Going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes, compliments of our title sponsor for this evening, Puma. And our fifth and final heat of men's 400s is off and on the track. Seat times dipping as low as 48.5 in this one. This one is our fastest heat of the night. This is likely where the fastest 400 on the men's side is going to come from this evening. And the winner of that will walk home with a nice little wooden cutout that says Canada Day Champion on it. And here we go. They're coming into the home stretch now. That'll be Kobe Warren of the Windsor Legion Track and Field Club, who will take that one there with a 47.767. Congratulations there, Kobe. Judging by your seat time there, looks like it is probably a PB. Make sure you stop by, pick up your button that says I PB'd in Hamilton. Up next on the track, we have two heats of women's 400s. Fastest seat time in our first of two women's 400s. We've got 362 seeds in this one. And here we go. They're coming around that final bend into the straightaway now. And it looks like it'll be Naomi Schillingford. She's coming around, and she'll take this one. And she runs a 60.777. Congratulations there. Besting your seat time by quite a bit. So that's a 60.777 by Naomi Schillingford taking that race. And off they go, our second of two women's 400 heats. Fastest seat time in this one is 57.6. We'll see where they shake out when they come out of this corner here. Less than 150 to go in this race. And here we go. This one's going to be close as we come down that final straightaway. And it looks like Sydney Collins is the one who takes that from Laurel Creek Track and Field Club. 57.426. Congratulations, Sydney. Up on the track next, we've got 4 heats of men's 800s. I can't tell you which one yet, but I know that somewhere in these 800 heats, we will be giving away a pair of Puma shoes. We'd like to thank our title sponsors this evening, Puma, for providing us with these giveaways. Up on the track right now, we should have a full contingent of men's 800 runners. And our first 800 race of the evening. Looks like we're running in lanes. One turn stagger there. And here we go into the cut in. We'll see how this one shakes out. And our runner goes through the first 200, a little under 30 there. Justin Conlin currently in the lead right there. Robert McGill behind him. Adam Dampier following behind. Justin Conlon continuing to hold that lead. Splitting 200 left to go, about 134. Looks like an interesting battle for second there. And it'll be the runner from TA Blakelock, Adam Dampier, taking second place right now. And here we go into that final straightaway now. And it's going to be a big kick from Dampier. He's going to take it. Big PB for him. 207.489. Congratulations, Adam. Make sure you pick up a button over by the finish line table. Seat times in this one, dipping as low as 2:03. It's Oliver Crow taking the lead right now, an unattached runner. It's going to split that first 400, about 61 there. Looks like moves being made out there, though. 800 is a tricky, tricky race. Many ways to run the 800. And 200 meters left in the race. Brand new leader once again in this race. Looks like that might change one more time, as it looks like we have a Hamilton Olympic runner who's really going to be pushing for that as we come into the final stretch now. And it's Benjamin Casey. He's held that lead for the last 100. Here he comes. And he finishes with a 2:05.412. That is the winning time in that one. Congratulations there. Oh, we don't want to lose this shoe. Just a reminder, if you PB'd this evening, make sure you pick up a pin over at the finish line table. Live results this evening, once again, at sportmadesimple.com. Sportmadesimple.com has your live results. We'd like to thank you once again for joining us here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. Happy Canada Day to everyone here in attendance. And you could be watching along at home on YouTube, or you could be here in person here at the Mona Campbell track here on the grounds of McMaster University. A fast track, I've been told. And here we go. Coming around, we'll get that first 400 split. And there we go. Some big moves being made on the backstretch now. And here we go. Less than 200 to go. And here we go, coming down that final stretch now. Gustav Finley, he's going to take this one. And it will be the Goose taking it with 156.1. And there we go. Heat number 4 of 4 of our men's 800s this evening. Fun fact about the winner of the last heat, Goose. He actually sometimes operates the timing equipment with our good friend Sport Made Simple down there. Once again, you can go to sportmadesimple.com to check out all the live results from the evening. Goose is not working down there this evening. However, that's the kind of speed that we are used to dealing with down there at the timing tent. Henry Gage appearing to have the slight advantage there at 400. Going through in about 55.577. Actually, that was Christian Rancher taking that one. However, looks like Henry Gage is out front right now. And here we go, 200 meters left to go. Looks like there's a couple moves waiting to be made. You're running out of time. Let's go. And here we go. We're going 3 wide, going to that last 100 meters now. And it's Daniel Rosen of the Royal City Athletics Club. He's going to take that one. With a big move made on that final corner. And that was won in a 151.96. Congratulations there, Daniel. Again, if you have PB'd this evening, doesn't matter which position that you finished in, make sure you're stopping in by the finish line tent, picking up a I PB'd in Hamilton pin. On the way, we have 3 heats. 3 heats of women's 800s, and by process of elimination, we will be giving away a pair of Puma shoes in one of those heats. So you're going to want to keep your ears peeled on that one. Big thanks to our title sponsors, Puma, this evening. Could we clear the zone so that our starter can see the lanes? And they're off, the first of 3 women's Open 800s this evening. C times in this one, dip as low as 2:29. Strong start through the first 200. And here we go. We're going to get our first 400 split. Ludwig Spitkin of the Hamilton Olympic Club. She'll go through in about 70 seconds there. Looks like Ludwig Spitkin still holding that lead with less than 200 to go. Looking to put a little bit of a gap on second place right now, but 150, a little less than 150 to go on this one. And there we go, down that final straightaway now. And a 225.782. Congratulations, Stella, Ludwig Spitkin. Of the Hamilton Olympic Club. Next up on the track, we have Heat 2 of 3 of our women's 800s. Again, clear the starting area so that our starters can see what's happening on the track. And they're off. Hamilton Olympic Club. We've got our Harbor Track in there, Stridewise Running, London Western Track and Field Club, Hamilton Olympic Club. All in this one. And we're bunching up as we go through about 350 right now. Going to get that 400 split. About a 68 there, going through the first 400. And looks like a tight battle between 1 and 2 there. And here we go, down that final straightaway now. Florina Keller of the Hamilton Olympic Club is going to take this one. Finishing in 2:17.241. Congratulations, Florina. Next up on the track, we have our third of 3 women's 800-meter heats. And by process of elimination, we are, in fact, giving away a pair of Puma shoes in this next heat. So one of these ladies will be going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes this evening. We have our random number generator at the standby right now with its dedicated operator. And we've got a full contingent in this one. Splitting that first 200 in about 29. Gabriella Ruggieri, she will go through that first 400, about a 61 there. And here we go. Looks like that race might change hands on the backstretch right now. Less than 200 to go now. Looks like a strong contingent of London Western up front. And there we go. It's going to be pretty close to 3 wide coming into that final corner. London Western 1, 2, 3 right now. It's Chloe Coots. Chloe Coots is going to take this one. Chloe Coots takes it in a 2:08. Our random number generator is coming back with finisher number 6. Congratulations, Jenna James. Jenna James, you've won yourself a brand new pair of Puma shoes this evening. Big thanks to our title sponsor for offering up those shoes. Jenna James, congratulations. You have taken home a brand new pair of Puma shoes this evening. Go and see Pete from 10 Toe and Shoe Shop. You can find them in downtown Dundas, Ontario, but he's also right here at the finish line right now. Up next on the track this evening, we have heats of 200s. Going to start with the men's, circle back around to the women's. Just a reminder, if you PB this evening, I think there's tons of PBs in those 800-meter races. Make sure you're stopping in at the finish line table, picking up an IPB'd in Hamilton pin. Reminder, you can head over to sportmadesimple.com for live results. Also, if you raced well this evening, make sure that you're popping by, watching the replay on YouTube. We are streaming live around the world right now, but you can watch it back at the end of the evening as well. Starter Mr. Ted Neptune calling our first heat to the blocks. And off they go, and this is in fact another Puma giveaway heat. That's right, member of this race will be going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. It's our first heat of 200s. We have our random number machine at the ready right now. And that's going to be a tight race between 1 and 7. But the winner of our Puma shoes this evening is our fourth place finisher. Fourth place finisher, William Smith. Congratulations, you are going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. Congratulations, William Smith. You are going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. Make sure you pop in, say hi to Pete. Pete is over at the table near the finish line. Pete's joining us from 10-2 and Shoe Shop in downtown Dundas, Ontario. So, William Smith, make sure you pop in and see Pete. And off they go. Laurel Creek, Eclipse Track and Field, Mississauga Flying Angels, Brampton, all in this one. And here they come down that straightaway. And it's going to be Jameel Gain from Mississauga Track and Field Club who will take that from lane 8. Finishing time of 24.116. And heat number 3 of our 200s. This is heat number 3 of 8. Mississauga, Thorold, Laurel Creek, Hamilton Olympic, all in this one. Big finish in lane 5 there. John Hippolito of Mississauga Track and Field Club will take the win there with a 23.19. Another reminder, if you PB'd tonight, make sure you're checking in, picking up your IPB'd in Hamilton. Maybe you're not sure. Maybe you didn't check the get the time the first time around. Don't worry. Sport Made Simple is posting all of the results live. You can head over to sportmadesimple.com. Heat number 4 of 8 of our men's 200s. UTCC, Laurel Creek, Mississauga, Brantford, Hamilton Olympic, and York University Track and Field Club all on the track right now. And this one's going to be close at the finish line. We're really going to have to rely on our friends at Sport Made Simple to come up with some accurate results there. That was quite the finish there. Fun fact, those cameras actually at the finish line, I believe, shoot 1,500 frames per second, I believe Steve was telling me. Which is really impressive if you know how a camera works, especially in low light. Heat number 5 of 8 of our 200s this evening. Hamilton Olympic, Windsor Legion, Royal City, Laurel Creek. And here they come. Another close race there. Looks like between the two Hamilton Olympic Club members. Joseph Stachy of the Hamilton Olympic Club takes that one in 22.8. Congratulations there, Joseph.
And they're like, oh, I had an outstanding breakout run.
And it's going to be number 7, Michael Kerr of the Hamilton Olympic Club, who will take that. Congratulations there, running a 22.497 in heat number 6 of 8. Heat number 7 of 8 on the track right now of our 200s. And here we go. This one's going to be a tight one at the end. It looks like it's going to be Silas Brooks of Windsor. Oh, maybe not. And the results are coming in, sportmadesimple.com. You can check there for up-to-date results. Looks like Malcolm King. No, it was Silas Brooks who will take this with a 22.209. Congratulations there, Silas. Our final heat of men's 200s here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. And here they go into that final stretch right now. It'll be Dominic Badaher of, says Laurel Creek Track and Field Club. Doesn't look like Laurel Creek down there, though. Oh. Sorry, wrong heat there. It was, in fact, the runner from Flying Angels. Coming home in an impressive time of 21.402. Wow. Congratulations on that one. Next up on the track, we have 4 heats of women's 200s. Just a couple of reminders. You can check out all the results on sportmadesimple.com. We're also streaming worldwide right now on YouTube. Just All you have to do is type in Harbor Track. You'll see the live stream up and going right now. And here they go. Representatives from Mississauga Olympians, UTTC, and Laurel Creek, as well as an unattached runner in this one. Dorian Powell Burgess of the Mississauga Olympians will take that one with a 27.897. And heat number 2 of 4 of our women's 200s this evening at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. Runners from Laurel Creek, Thorold, and Royal City. Strong contingent of Laurel Creek in this one. Oh, and this one's going to come down close. We're going to have to wait for results on that one. That was very, very close there. And it's Sadie Sousa of Laurel Creek Track and Field Club who takes that one. They 28.018. Right after the 200s are finished, you would be advised to check in, if you're running in the 1500s, to check in at the 1500 meter start line. So right after the 200s are finished, you can head over to the 1500 meter start line and check in there. That's a little bit of a note there from the president himself, Mr. Jeff Tweedle. And heat number 3 of 4 of the women's 200s. As Jasmine Heath of the York University Track and Field Club taking that one there. And a 26.647. Oh, look at this. And we'd like to announce that this final heat of women's 200s will be a Puma giveaway heat. That means that someone in this heat will be walking home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. So we will randomly select one finisher out of this field to go home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. We have our random number generator operator on standby right now. And they're off. The final heat of women's 200s, a Puma giveaway. And here they go, coming around the final corner right now. And this one's going to be a close one. Hillary Ojo makes a big move on that in that last spit there. And she is rewarded with the win today with a 25.850. And we are hearing right now from our random number generator that she also wins a free pair of Puma shoes. So congratulations, Hillary. You are going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. Stop in, say hi to Pete. Pete's over at the table with the shoes right now. And go and collect your prize. Congratulations. Just a reminder that if you are running the 1500s, you should be checking in right now. So the 1500s, check in right now and make sure that you are ready to go. That's going to be at the 1500 meter start line. Check in right now. Another reminder, if you are running a 1500 meter race, that you should be checking in at the 1500 meter start line. So if you're in the 1500 meter, check in at the 1500 meter start line. Another reminder, if you're in the 1500 events, if you're in the sections for that, make sure you are checking in at the 1500 meter start line. So for all people running the 1500s, make sure you are checking in at the 1500 meter start line. So we will be resuming our races in just a few short minutes. Capping off the night this evening, we have 7 heats of 1500s. Then we're going to finish off the night with 2 heats of 3000s. So 1500s, and then we're going to cap it off with some 3000s this evening. So we will resume racing quite shortly. And our first of 4 men's 1500 heats here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. I'd like to thank you once again for joining us here, whether you're joining us worldwide on YouTube or if you are joining us here in the Mona Campbell Track and Field facility. Seat times in this one, dipping as low as 4:21, going as high as 5 minutes flat. A little bit strung, but they are sticking together as they go through right now. Okay, how would you say that one? Josh Rice Rachiopo of the Burlington Track Club, currently leading them out right now. They're 500 meters into this, 1 kilometer left to go in their race now. Josh Rice Rachiopo continues to do the heavy lifting in this one, currently leading. Looks like they're bunching up a little bit behind him. Isaac Stumpf of Laurel Creek Track and Field Club has had enough of that, though, and he takes the lead. Isaiah Stumpf putting quite a bit of distance between him and second place now. To go through 800 meters. About 2:22, 2:21 there. Wow, just in the last 200 meters, he has really put on quite the lead there. And it looks like the pack behind them realizes that if they're going to catch them, they got to put some work in. They've really strung out now. And here we go. He's going to be the first one to hear that bell. Isaiah Stumpf. Less than 400 meters to go for him. Micah Griffiths behind him in second place. Quite a bit of real estate separating the two right now, though. And less than 300 to go for our leader right now. And 200 meters left to go for Isaiah Stumpf. Seated at 4:22. Let's see if he can bring it home a little bit faster than that. Oh, yeah, he's got this. And here we go, coming into the last corner. Mikey Griffiths looking to put on a bit of a kick right now, but it's going to be Isaiah Stumpf who's going to take it from the Laurel Creek Track and Field Club. He's going to finish in 4:21. So we've got more finishers coming in right now. Great work out there, guys. Good working together. Big races for everyone there. Congratulations, guys. Up next on the track, heat 2 of 4. Seat times in this one, dipping down as low as 4:07 in this one. Heat number 2 of 4 on the track right now. Again, seat times dipping as low as 4:05 in this one. So we've got Laurel Creek, University of Windsor Athletic Club, Thorold Elite, Durham Dragons, Toronto West, Hamilton Olympic Club, London Western, Durham Dragons, Toronto West, all in this one. Seat times in this one pretty dense, so makes sense that they're all sticking together as they go through the first 300. We've got a pacer up front, Tennessee Tremaine. Taking them out quickly. Looks like there's a little bit of bunching in that pack back there as folks look for their place to fit in right now. And here they go, all sticking together on this one still. Pacer checks over his shoulder right now. And they're sticking right with him there, just raring to go when he steps off the track. Looked to be about 2:14. They split through 800 in. Pacer pulls off to the side. Good stuff. Looks like there's about 5 guys right behind him, ready to go. And now the real racing starts to go. Still looking for position right now on the track. And we're about to hear that bell right now. Good fast heat for the second heat on the track there. And here we go. We're going 3 wide into the finish line right now. Alex Lean Weber of London Western Track and Field Club will take that one with a 4:04. Great racing out there in that one. Just stuck with the pace for the entire time. Looked really good. Good fast heat out there. Well done, everyone. Just a reminder, if you PB'd in that past race, you can pick up a I PB'd in Hamilton button. It's going to be at the table near the finish line there. Just go up to them, tell them that you PB'd, and they'll gladly give you a PB button. Heat number 3 of our men's 1500s this evening. Seat times in this one go down as low as 3:58, so we could be seeing our first sub 4 of the evening. Definitely a pacer up front. We saw the checking of the watch there. Some really good, strong packs out there this evening. A lot of people working together. '62 first 400 split there. Moving quickly out there. So in this one, we have a MAC recruit in there, Ben Keller of the Hamilton Olympic Club, looking to join the MAC team next year. Big tight pack there. Looks like it's 3 across in some space in some spots. About 208 there for the 800 split. Still a very, very tight pack there. Going multiple across right now. They're going to hear that bell, though, very, very shortly when they come around the track. And here they go. This could be anyone's race, truly, at this point. Brendan Chappell currently holding down the lead right now. 400 to go, but again, this could be anyone's race, and you see that lead pack really stringing out right now. Lead pack, everyone's in the lead pack right now. And they're going through 1,200 right now, and about 312. And Brendan Chappell, Laurel Creek Track and Field Club continuing to hold down the lead right now. Looks like some very strong kicks behind, though. They are reeling him in quickly, but they might be running out of real estate. Here we go into the home stretch right now. 100 meters left to go in their race. It's Brendan Chappell of the Laurel Creek Track and Field Club. And Ty Breeden behind him. Wow. Great finish to a race there. Very fast last 400 there. Some really great racing in that race. Everyone was in it till the end. .867 for Brendan Chappell of Laurel Creek Track and Field Club. He's the one who takes that one home this evening. Up next on the track, we have heat number 4 of 4 of our men's 1500s, including another MAC recruit in this one, Tristan Buis. Heat number 4 of 4, seat times in this one, dipping as low as 3:51. I believe that might be Mike Tate out front of London Western. If that's the case, I believe he's on pacing duty for the evening. Strong group of about 4 behind the pacer right now. Oh yeah, with that head check, he's definitely a pacer. And one gets spit out the back. We have a strong group of 4 up front right now. And there we go. They're coming around the corner. They're going to hear the bell when they get around there. As the pacer pulls off the track. Good job, Mike.
Let's go, Tyrell! Let's go!
Ryan Tyrell of Harbor Track, the home track club. We'll hear that bell first. And it looks like he's trying to put a little bit of a gap between him and second right now. And he's all alone in no man's land right now. Here we go. 200 meters left to go in Ryan Tyrell's race. There we go. Quick check there, but he's coming into the home stretch now. He's from the home club. He's Ryan Tyrell.
Let's go, Tyrell!
And there he goes. He's going to finish it strong. Excited to see that time as it comes up on 350.512 for Ryan Tyrell of the Harbor Track. Great racing out there. Seems like a good time to remind everyone that if you happen to have PB'd, make sure you check in by the finish line table, pick up your I PB'd in Hamilton button. I would imagine there's probably one or two in that last heat and the last couple of heats there with some really, really great racing. Reminder, you can find all the up-to-date results on sportmadesimple.com. They've been handling all of our results this evening. If they did the 27. And our first heat of women's 1500s. Canadian Track and Field Championships. Hell yeah, there it is. Okay. Sunday, 1500, men's 1500. Six, he came sixth, my bad. 1500 Canadian champs. 347 is slow right here. Fun fact about the person flipping the lap sign right now and reading splits, ringing the bell, came sixth at the 2017 Athletics Canada Track and Field Championships in the 1500. Unsure of what he can run a 400 in right now, though. Promises he will be hitting the track once again before the end of the season, though. So you can take that to the bank. Make sure you show up to all future meets here at the Mona Campbell track. You never know when he'll be racing. Sixth place in 2017, though. Winning on the wild card. Claire Hickey currently leading the pack from the Burlington Track and Field Club. Next time around, she will hear that bell. Looks like a bit of a shuffle in that lead pack now. When count Claire out, though, looks like she has first place in her sights still here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. Solid pack of three leading the charge right now. They're going to hear that bell. It's going to be a close race between the three of them. It's Alexander Smith currently leading the charge right now of Toronto West Athletics. Alexander and Claire have separated themselves from third place now. And it's a close race. They're side by side right now. Here we go. It's going to come down to the final 200. Alexander moves ahead right now. Claire still right behind her. And looks like Claire Hickey has retaken the lead, but this is going to come right down to the finish line. A great battle here for the win. It's going to be Alexander Smith who will take it from Toronto West Athletics. Congratulations. Another strong battle for third right now. Good stuff happening. Really great racing all around this evening, but really exemplified in the 1500s tonight. Like I said, a good time to remind everyone that you can pick up the IPB in Hamilton button if you happen to have PB'd tonight. I have a feeling a lot of people have, especially in these 15s. Well, I'm mentioning that this is in fact the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. I should mention that we still do have another pair of Puma shoes to give away. It won't be in this next heat, but it's coming up very, very shortly. So be prepared for that. On the track right now, we have our second heat of women's 1500 set to go. We'll see what we can do. And here we go. It's the second heat of three of our women's 1500s. Leading the charge right now, Layla Mass of Windsor Legion Track and Field Club. Another quick Tweedle fact for everybody. He ran a trail race earlier this year. Didn't much like that. Didn't run for the rest of the week. Which makes his return to the 400 later this season quite a triumphant one. Layla Mass continuing to lead the way. She's from Windsor Legion Track and Field Club. Tight bunch behind her. 2 laps to go left in their race. Everyone's still within that shot right now. It's Victoria Lamb of the London Western Track and Field Club. She'll hear the bell first. As she looks to put a little bit of distance between her and second place right now. Easier said than done, though. Seat times in this one dipped as low as 4:37. Quite a few people around that mark, though, including our current leader, Victoria Lamb of the London Western Track and Field Club. Putting in some good work with about 150 left to go in this race. Here she goes into the final stretch now. Big finish for her. Wow. Abby McIntosh right behind her from Monarch Athletics Club. Final time for Victoria Lamb, 4:35. Abby McIntosh running in 4:37. Really great racing there. Nice working off each other, especially for that last lap there. Pushing each other. Sometimes it can be helpful, just even hearing those behind you. So really great results there. Next up on the track is our final heat of women's 1500s. It also happens to be our final giveaway of Puma shoes for the evening. So big thanks again to our title sponsor tonight here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. We'll be giving away our final pair of Puma shoes. We've given away quite a few this evening. We have our random number generator operator at standby right now. Pete's down there. Pete's ready to receive whoever wins that free pair of shoes. I think pretty much everyone's gotten their shoes this evening. And they're off. Fastest seat time in this one, 4:27. CTAC Saugeen Track, the homers. Harbor Track in this one as well, too. Toronto West, Monarch Athletics, Stridewise, London Western, Windsor Legion, all in this race, all represented with us this evening. Really close together on this one. A nice pack out there right now. Splitting first, I guess those are 300-meter splits. 52 for the leader. We have 3 runners who've broken away from the pack right now. I believe the one out front is actually a pacer. Right behind her is Jocelyn Chow, Monarch Athletic Club. .220 through 800 there. And there we go. Looks like the pacer has stepped off, and we're down to 2 with a clear leader right now. And there we go. We're going to hear that final bell now. Jocelyn Chow continuing to lead. And there we go, coming into that final 200. Looks like we've switched up our leaders. However, looks like it's going to be a good battle. And there we go. Coming down the home stretch right now. That's going to be a close race right there. Jocelyn Chow pulls ahead, though. And Jocelyn Chow takes that race there. 4:29. An excellent race for her. Well done, well done. All right, we are checking in with our random number generator right now. And the winner, the final winner of our Puma shoes this evening is finisher number 4. So finisher number 4, congratulations. You are taking home a brand new pair of Puma shoes. Compliments of our title sponsor this evening, Puma, here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. Big thanks to you for joining us this evening. We still have 2 great races still to come on the track. So whether you're tuning in right here live in person, or maybe you're streaming us from around the world on YouTube.com, I'd like to thank you for joining us. If you're looking for up-to-date results this evening, make sure that you are heading to sportmadesimple.com. Another reminder: if you PB'd this evening, make sure you're popping into the to the finish line table, picking up a pin there. It says I PB'd in Hamilton. Great racing so far, really great racing. Next up on the track is going to be some 3000s. We have 2 heats of 3000s still to go. You can see the 3,000 meter runners giving it one last couple strides before their race goes off. Yeah. So live streams, they just they post automatically. Yep. Oh wow, look at that! Someone loved our stream so much that they subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Halsey Magoo. We appreciate your follow. It's gonna be this guy right here. Is it? It should. No, maybe it's this one. Should be like. So it's gonna be one of these two here. Which one? Oh yeah, it's gonna be the CDN. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Does it get louder?
It's probably just quiet song, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys know any good One Direction songs? 'Cause I haven't listened to this.
I don't think there is such a thing. So in just a few short minutes, 10:10, we will be continuing on with our 3000s. Our first of two heats this evening, our lone heat of men's 3,000. Off and away on the track. Familiar face out front, Tennessee the Pacer, taking this one. Andrew Davies right behind him. We'll get that first 400 split very shortly. However, those boys are flying right now. Looks to be about a 64 right now on the track. 64 for the opening 400. Pacer holding them down right now. Andrew Davies right behind him.
Let's go, boys. Settle in.
Breaking off into smaller packs right now, but very fast race out there right now. $800 and about 209 there. We're going to get that kilometer split very, very shortly now.
Let's go, boys.
About 240 on the watch of Jeff Tweedle down there. Andrew Davies, Max Trek right behind the Pacer.
Attaboy, Jacko. There you go, Jack. Stay on it.
And our Pacer pulls off the track, leaving Max Trek, Andrew Davies alone out there now. Going to get their 1,400 in just a second. About 346 going through 1,400. Two MAC recruits in this group. Joseph McIntyre in this one. Porter Lack-Pal. Also heading to MAC next year. So we see the future of that MAC team, and we also see some folks who are real cornerstones of that cross-country victory this past year. Currently leading the pack, Max Trek, Andrew Davies continuing to hold that down out front right now. And they're coming around for 1,800 now. Andrew Davies continuing to lead. Max right behind him. And they go through about 5:25 for 2K there. Continuing to work together, it's Andrew Davies out front, Max Trek in spot number 2 right now.
Let's go. Let's go, Max. That's it, guys. Let's go, guys.
Got 800 meters left to go. About 5:55 on the clock. Miles Avalos in third. Andrew Davies putting a little bit of a gap between him and Max Turek right now. 600 left to go in Andrew Davies' race.
Go, boy. Come on, Jacko.
And when he comes around, Andrew Davies is going to hear that bell very, very shortly. Max Turek still behind him.
Andrew, that's it, Max.
And he's going to hear that. 6:59. He's going to hear the bell at 6:59, 7:02 for Max Turek. Here we go. Less than 400 meters to go in their race right now. And it looks like Andrew Davies is picking up speed. 300 meters left to go.
Let's go, Big J. That's it, Jason.
Miles Avalos hearing that final bell for him too.
Let's go.
200 meters left to go. Andrew Davies.
That's it, Porter. Let's
Max
go.
Turek, 200 to go.
This is your lap. Let's go, Joey. Let's go, Joey.
And here we go. They're coming into the final stretch now. Andrew Davies
Jacko. Kick, Jacko. Kick higher.
currently leading.
That's it, Andrew.
What's he going to finish in?
Go, Andrew.
Be about a 8:03, 8:04 there. Max Turek right behind him. Strong, strong races out there for those cornerstones of the McMaster team this past year. Jason Lowry of the Harbor Track Hamilton finishing up a strong, strong race for him as well too. Great races all around out there. Great racing all around for all in the field tonight. Well done to everybody. All right, we have one final race on the track. You can see our women's 3,000. They are maybe getting a couple more strides in. We have some finishers in the men's race right now. James Porto of the Laurel Creek Track and Field Club. And Derek Hackshaw of the Newmarket Huskies will round out that field. And off they go, our final race of the evening, the women's 3,000 meter. Aaron Mulwiney, Harbor Track, currently leading. Seat times in this one widely ranging. All the way down to 9:15 though, and that's Aaron Mulwiney currently separating herself from the field early on in this race. Jeff Tweedle never ran a 3,000 meter. However, he has run a 149 800 though. Aaron Mulwiney continuing to lead. Fact checkers up here actually say that Jeff Tweedle has run a 3,000 meter. He ran an 8:18 in Boston, Massachusetts. Year was 2018.
Paulie gave us the thumbs up.
Okay, perfect. 3:05 for that first K for our leader, Aaron Mulwiney. .422 for 1400 split. 1,800 meters for Aaron Mulwiney, our current leader. Coming up on 2,000 meters now for our leader, Aaron Mulwiney. About 6:21, 6:20. .200 meters left to go. 2 laps for our leader. And we're about to hear that bell for our leader, Aaron Mulwiney. 8:19, 8:18. Less than 400 meters left to go for her now. Siobhan Gazarian takes the win on that one from Laurel Creek Track and Field Club. Aaron Mulwiney just behind her from Harbor Track Hamilton. Becca Brennan rounding out that top 3 there from Monarch Athletics Club. Strong racing out here this evening. Still have a few more left on the track right now. And a big push at the finish there. Well done, well done. A great night of racing here at the Mona Campbell track, here at the Hamilton Puma Canada Day Twilight Meet. Big thank you to our title sponsor this evening, Puma, to our timers this evening as well, Sport Made Simple, sportmadesimple.com. You can find all the results up on there, .com as well. Big thanks to our timer and all of our officials this evening, Mr. Neptune. Big thanks to my AV helpers up here as well tonight, holding down the camera and the switcher, the random number generator, all of it. Make sure you pick up all your garbage as you head out tonight. But thank you for joining us here, whether it be worldwide or here in person. Thank you very much. Have a great Canada Day.